Starting a blueprint is always so ominous. Hi. Howdy. Hello. It's Saturday. Christmas is over. No more Christmas. Banned. Christmas is banned now. Done with Christmas. Now, hope everybody had a good one. Hi, I'm here. I'm late. Apparently changing the time and date while OBS is running just crashes everything. Like, my whole PC, so that's cool. That's cool. We'll live with that. So, if you missed it, yesterday, I beat Blueprints. I saw the credits. I did it. I reached room 46. And yet here we are again, because the end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Right? And so it continues. Wait, this one says day 23 and not the next day. Time to start a new game and speedrun to room 46 apparently in under an hour, which is... and in one day, which is crazy. That's just crazy talk. But yeah, I mean, like any good roguelike, getting to the end once isn't the end of the roguelike. But this does still label it as the next day. Oh. I wonder if I'm like guaranteed to get the trophy room or something. Oh, I forgot to open up my notes. Hold on. Me neck. Have a look at this. Yep, cool. Hello, hello. Baron, huh? What a title. I did not know until this letter that Baron, like that owning this mansion and his titles included his title of Baron, Mayor, whatever of Reddington. So that's something. That's certainly something. Huh. I can bank coins here. Probably. Or just a waste of coins, you know. Or it's, do 100 of them. One of those three, surely. I feel like banking coins is more realistic. Oh baby, we can go to school again! Is it time to go back to school after all? Huh? You know, I'll cheat the fuck out of that final exam, right? I'm gonna open up the stream where we did the final exam, and then I'm gonna look at all the questions, and I'm gonna like solve the answers beforehand, and then I'm gonna have a cheat sheet about what I need to answer. Assuming it's the same questions, which I might get fucked on, right? They might have like some different questions, like a set of different questions for repeat examineers. Who knows? But I will still look at the last exam and note down the questions. Okay, sure. We'll go to... We've become a baron. Let's go to school again. Good baron stays learned. Still weirded out that I can't touch this. Alright. Other thing I need to do, I need to go down the basement and get the boat. Wait, does that mean I can just be in the foundation? That means I can just start in the foundation, huh? That doesn't seem like a good thing to do, considering that everything up there is probably locked. But I could do it. Huh. I wonder... We obviously still have the Blackbridge Grotto shenanigans, both the microchips and the admin with the archived logs. I wonder if there is anything else in that gemstone cave. I also wish I could send this elevator down without being on it. Again, Dark Souls style would be nice. These lights stay on? They do stay on. That's nice at least. That's cute. Because yeah, the shortcut isn't really useful if I can't do that, huh? I wonder if I can at least call the elevator from here. Probably not either. Yeah, and I'm getting locked in. You. Still a mystery. And remember all these items we had yesterday? What a run. What a run that yesterday was, right? Started out with a tiny run and then just went god mode on everything. What a run. I would have expected the night to just still be open. And... no, still precipice. Still counts as precipice. Interesting. Yeah, that's just the Orinda Arias sigil. Oh, but this one doesn't have the color showing. Huh. Interesting. Wait. This one has something written on it that the other one doesn't. I just realized that. Something about the angels, maybe? Angel points, something something dreams. Huh. I wonder if we can find the second half of this specific one. Maybe it's something with the tomb entrance, right? Where the angel are pointing. That's the torch bits. Maybe I need the igniting torch again for that, or maybe I need the... it's like the candles in the tomb. What? So this disables... going from there to there, including those two, which is probably not what I ever want. Unless the standard... well, no, because that thing has a has a wheel, right? The secret entrance? Doesn't the secret entrance also have a... No, the secret entrance does not have a wheel. The secret entrance has a nothing. And neither does the left side thing. So, well, no, because right now I have it rotated, so I can access the inner sanctum. I wanna... No, I can check from the other side because I will be in the reservoir anyway. If the boat thing works like I think it does. Let's find out. We can... Little Simon. I wonder... Ah, this is flooded too. I see. Little Simon did not want to get his feet wet. Now I'm allowed to... Oh, we get a cutscene for this one. Wow. Wow, I would have expected a teleport. Excuse me? It just drives on its own. It just drives on its own. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, totally. I understand. What? Okay, sure. And a cutscene for this one too. Little Simon. I forgot how old Simon is supposed to be. Isn't he like fucking 14 or something? Alright, so now we got the boat over here. And to get this down to like this level so that we can get in that thing. Alright, it does stay turned like that. So yeah, I can go to the inner sanctum at any point. Am I missing something here? I went into that, into that. Into that, into that, into that, into that. I don't think I'm missing anything. Why is it shaped like that? Why is there a bump here? Feels odd. Anyway. I'm gonna check out the... Oh, do I need to... Nope, it does stay open, yep. And you can't call the elevator from here, so... Ah. Locked by electronic key card, so you can't. Okay. Alas. Alas. Paint and pint, right? Let's just squeeze past here. Was there any other puzzle in this bit that I've yet to solve? I don't think so. This button was for this thing. This thing was for that thing. You exist and make me mad. I don't like you, lady. Not one bit. I have a personal vendetta against all those angels. Well, there's another east lever also in the secret garden. That thing didn't even account for that. Oh, there's actually something written on this. Fuck. Fuck, man. I need to get back here with a freaking magnifying glass. Didn't I have a magnifying glass and I just didn't check it? Oh my god. Oh well. That's life. That's life. Oh, this counts as an in-between step. Sealed entrance. Okay, so that is an additional step there. Hmm. It is in fact quite foggy here in Fenarius. We still have one day of that blessing. I wanna see Alzara again. Where's Alzara? Show me Alzara. Mount Holly gift shop. Oh, that's a new room. I'll buy shirts. A classroom. Or just get the dark room out early. Honestly, get the dark room out early. Classroom here, a library here. We'll get the classrooms later. Let's get the library here. Let's read a book. The Thick Stars. The only person who borrowed it before was our grandma. 1961. Huh. Interesting. Also, this was fucking... These are old books, holy shit. The Stargazer's Companion to that. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effect of each that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes can be seen more than a single day. Wait. You already had this. This is lying in the observatory, no? Oh, wait, no, that one had pages missing, I think. Hold on. That one was very early. Let's see. Here we go. The Fixed Stars. It is the same book. Okay. North Star, 1 gold. Yup. The Twins, the Slice. Diamondus Minor, the Southern Cross. Clavis, Farmer's Apple. Diamondus, Draxus the Dread. The Sail, Florealis. And that's it. Okay, so this book is just a repeat of the other book. Cool. Useless. I'm going to delete those screenshots. Well, I'm going to delete the second screenshot. I'm not going to delete the first one with the who borrowed this book. That might be important. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, no additional pages. So that's fucking useless. Interesting, though. Miss Epson borrowed this 32 years ago. Mount Holly Records. Inheritance 1434-25. Room 40. Why is that written like that? Why is that written like that? What the frick? Wait, 1434 25.7. What the fuck? Huh? What? This doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. What? Why would it tell me that I took 14 hours and 34? What? That makes no sense. 63 red rooms drafted. Actually, my most drafted room is out from hallways. Oh, blue rooms, you know. Sanctum keys, 1. I wonder if that Sanctum key I picked up is like the one that most people pick up first because it's like right there. Very fortunate to have had 9 keys. This doesn't make any sense to me. Why does it say 14 hours, 34 minutes, 25.7 seconds? That makes no sense. When you go first? But whatever. So I've not seen these. This doesn't make sense. I'm so confused by this. Why would it say that? Why would it say that? It can't be like days in which I reach the antechamber together, because that's only happened twice, and those runs did not take. Obviously, the longest day was only 4 hours, so 424. So I don't. What? Makes no sense. A bookshop? Well, well, well. Gotta pick that one now. Although Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors would be great for the classrooms. But new room! Ah, classrooms, new room. Classrooms, new room. We gotta pick the bookshop. Get all the new rooms. Holy shit. Just double new shops. Just get both of the other shops suddenly. That's cool. They're rare shops, apparently. Oh, this one's an addition. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. Huh. But this one isn't an addition. Why? This cozy little bookstore is often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this floor plan can be drawn. Interesting that it's still like is like this, because I, Milano, didn't get to see that room yet, huh? Bath and Bat. Reading Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come to no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of a new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, saying the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book, oh really, only her third book, is just Red Prince and Swimbird, has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, another one, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow on bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Well, I guess... A New Clue 50! Are you serious? I heard your thing has these rare books. Wow. Yeah, officer, give me $50. You can have it. 50? No, and it has a Realm and Rune, and probably the non-destroyed edition too. And here's drafting strategy 4 and 5. We're still missing 2. They are permanently added, so I want to come back here with as much money as I can to buy the most expensive thing possible. The Curse of Blackbridge, aka the inspiration for the Blackbridge system. We got a bishop, bookshop, a bishop in the bookshop. Tiny room otherwise. Understandable. The Deadna. Man. With this, I feel like I'm slowly needing to start, like, going for intentional things and not just whatever happens. Not a fan. It's the conservatory again down here. I'm starting to think it can only be drafted in a corner because it has 2 windows. I'm gonna choose this now. It can probably only be in a corner. That makes sense. Okay. That's why it didn't show up any time afterwards. Cello. Or is it a contrabass? I don't know. I don't know instruments. As we discovered yesterday, everything's apparently a bass clarinet. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Of all of them? Huh. Ooh, wait. Play with text. Commonplace floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool, for their overabundance prevents other, less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Rare flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Why is it all likened to plants? Can reset it. Gadzooks. Well, I don't want the maid chambers. Commonplace corridor makes sense to me. Unusual locksmith makes sense to me. I'm gonna put the maid chambers to rare. I think the other two are fine. Actually, do I want this on standard so that I'm less likely to get it early? Because it's more valuable in, like, more likely locked rooms? Maybe. The locksmith. Do I care about... I don't like the locksmith. I'm just gonna make everything more rare so that other things are less rare. There you go. It's not unusual. No lore? Oh. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's chambers. From south-facing doors. Oh, that's why it was so hard for me. Yeah, I was only able to draft it while going here and then going south. East Wing only. East Wing, master bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory, corner, bookshop, library. We learned this literally already just now. The ladyship chambers is the interesting one. But it makes sense because it's a one-room thing. So I guess the bed always faces the outside, right? Like these are always, and this is always the outside facing. No garden shears for us. I'm gonna draft this just so that I can find out if the thing stays open. Ah, but I can't see it from here. Oh, it does stay open. That's nice. I'm not gonna go in there. I want to keep my money. Although I could break the piggy bank now and buy books with it. But I don't even know how much is in there. Another shop. The gift shop. Enjoy your lunch. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. And swimbirds. Blue tents. Tents fitting for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes and scouting rope included. Base size 6x8. 40 high. Do dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Of course, there's t-shirts. Fucking a foam finger 46. Little red princess. Little Mount Holly symbols. Enjoy a lunch. Oh, God. Oh. Postcards. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. I give up. I'm stumped. Oh my God. Enjoy your lunch. They're Ridgy blocks. Oh my God. A Mount Holly tea. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox. To the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Alright, so her name is Joya. Okay, so this one is Orinda. You are Joya. As soon as I typed it in, it fucking fucked the positions of every other of my angel images. Cool. Are they all so huge? And while I'm at it, let me quickly look at the name of the other lady. Rina. Rina is number one. Rina number one. Rina number one. Rina? Orindia. Joya. They all correspond to a country, don't they? I would need to learn more about these angels. The Richard Blocks console edition coming soon. Over 10,000 sold in once. The Smash arcade hit. Stamp of quality. Swim trunks to the pool. Always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Can I actually swim with these? Swimbird plushie. Oh, this is so huge. Unlock dare mode. Blue 10 can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies? Jesus Christ. Permanent addition to the shrine. No one would ever dare to open it. I'm guessing that's curse mode. Freaking ascension levels in this game. Like, what the fuck? Look, I love that as a gameplay thing. I just want to learn the mystery. I don't want to have more difficult gameplay. The game is difficult enough as it is. Lunchbox, huh? Trophies. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. This could be a useful buy. This could be a useful buy. So many things I want to buy. I need to get the freaking double coin thing again. Oh, Paula gets me out. One of the other 2 boxes is false. So, technically, if 2... So, okay. I don't know if that's really the logic the EU devs intended based on the last thing that I apparently kind of mixed up on. But technically speaking, if 2 of the other 2 boxes are false, this is still a true statement. One of the other 2 boxes is still false. The other one is also false, but that's besides the point. You will open this box and find it empty. Blue box is true. So, if you're just going by like, oh, the box is true, one of the other 2 is false, then this one would be false. But it's the opposite of you will open this box and find it empty, you will open this box and find it full, or you will not open this box. Okay, let's assume that this one is not true. Then this one is also not true. But that can't be right because that one is not true. Right? But if this is not true, then the other 2 boxes are true. So it is true, true, false. I will open this box and not find it empty. Then this would be a false statement. Really messed with me a bit there. Workshop. Yeah, workshop. Give me an item. A hammer. Yeah, tier tie. Or Man, freaking getting classrooms is gonna be hard, huh? I'm gonna leave these apples untouched for now, I think. I'm gonna leave these apples untouched for now. Oh, this all sucks. I guess I can redraw these. Just got a west wing hallway. Yeah. Hey, I can get the ladyship chambers from here. West wing is just filled with shenanigans. Well, well, well. But no windows either, anyway. But always has the telescope, huh? So I need to draft the planetarium, ideally. And the observatory. Oh, do I run back to the dark room? I think I'll run back to the dark room now. I will still discover this room, but otherwise I'll run back to the dark room. Bacon and eggs. No crafting the telescope. Okay. And lights out. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hit me. Let's just go with... Let's just go with 1. There's a bedroom. Let's just round it out with the guest bedroom. Nothing on the table this time. See, I wanna have a look at every painting pair in each room. Ah, but like the dark room, I would need to get the breaker box to have a look at the painting pair here. Sucks a bit. So just in case, do I actually walk over to the side now? I think I do. Spend my money, lose my money. That pig. If not now, then when? The cube of tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break them now? If not now, then when? It's not even gonna be that many, right? Yeah. You know what? Actually, I should have waited. What if I got like the purse or whatever for the extra money? Ah. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Well, I can buy stuff for 40 now. I assume I won't get tithed anymore in the chapel, and the chapel is now a good room. If it still tithes me, then I don't know what then. Where did they go? Oh, that's the planetarium. Let's just have it. Maybe today's not a classroom day. We have found Mamora, the guiding light. So tomorrow each planetarium will contain 1 ivory dice. Okay, now we got a locked thing and an ivory dice in here. Bonk. Neato. It's still... Oh my god. See, I thought if he's the keeper of tithes, then breaking him removes the thing. Now I regret breaking him. Could alter 4 out of the game. Could do it. It's kind of annoying. You motherfuckers. Just give me an observatory. So, how does this work? Do I just get the same effects again? I can have so many diamonds. Hello? There you go. So many diamonds. So many diamonds, no keys. Rotunda. Rotunda, rotunda. Hey, let's get the rotunda. Got some options here. Well, rotating them doesn't do anything, but sure. These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. Well, there goes a lot of the gems. Bum 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 bum. Great hall, lock doors, archives, bad shit. Do I care about going in the Foundation? Or do I care about going to the east? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's go down to the cloister. Hopefully get more rooms that aren't locked. Oh shit. Just freaking doors everywhere. Who needs gems? Doors everywhere. Ah, shame. Oh, you motherfucker. Do I connect the two parts? And lose half my steps? Honestly, yes. Honestly, yeah, I think I'll do that. Still no broken lever here. Very sad. This is a brick wall, but it doesn't look weak. Yippee! Well, going back to eat the apple is not really conducive to my steppies. If I get something to craft, then going to the workshop and eating the apple might be useful. Well, go trigger a lab experiment. And I can finally, like, do those two. Why? How the fuck have I not seen security yet? I've put it to commonplace. Did I not? I specifically requested it. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom is a very interesting effect. Because it's obviously a lore effect. So I think I gotta pick it. A hallway from another hallway, passageway, but still have a bunch of more shops I can get, but I don't really want to get shops. I want to get money to buy stuff in those shops. I'm also low on steps, holy shit. Weight room really fucked with me, huh? Yeah, maybe this is just not a classroom day, you know? No, first off, I will use this key. Block myself off, or I could continue with the pantry. I'm actually fine with blocking myself off because we have the foundation to go to cover us up there. So I'd rather get a bunch of gems. Still feels like there's gotta be something about the swine room, especially with this crest. That I haven't quite pinpointed yet. So the bad news is I don't have any keys. And I probably need keys to get down here and fill out this bit. These rooms cost me 8 keys, these 3 rooms. I've only had the experiment before that. Would have triggered it 3 times already. That's a good storeroom room. Accidentally paused the stream. Well, we're pretty low on steps, which is never a good sign. I'm currently debating on what I use this key on. Do I go from the cloister or the passageway? Probably the passageway. Because I want a room that can go straight. The gymnasium goes straight, I guess. Fucking hell. I don't have the steps for this shit. I can only hope I can get the dining room and no problems with my keys. So to get back to the bookshop and the gift shop, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So what is going to happen is I'm going to check the foundation. Alright, I can also eat this apple. That gives me a bit more playroom. Keycard door. Oh, I guess I can... Oh, wait, I guess I can... Basement, so that's 1, 2 secret passage, 3 outside, 4 entrance hall. So foundation to entrance hall will always be 4 steps. Okay. Well, runs over anyway. This is locked, this is locked, this is locked, and this is locked. And I have no other way of gaining key. I guess, like, this one might not be locked, who knows, but... Yeah, okay. It's already over. Got keyed out. See, this is what happens if I draft all these, like, doorways. I just get keyed out. One. Yeah, today was not a school day. Two. Three. Four. The worst part is I didn't even get a mail room. I didn't get any of this experiment stuff that had this, a letter will be delivered. Like, I wanted to know what that is, man. Oh, well. Have to buy a book for 50 bucks. Oh, man. That's a difficult choice. Ugh. I think I want the history of Orindia first. Pretty pissed about the censorship, so. I still can't believe this thing still tithes me, even though the keeper of tithes is gone. That's annoying. I'm a bit upset about that. Oh god, I'm sleepy too. I could call it a day. Already after 1.5 hours. I've not gotten a lot of sleep this week. I always stay up way too long and then half fall asleep in my chair. Wait, 3 new rooms? 1, 2. Oh, conservatory, right. Back to normal numbering. Yeah. So it still to do pump room. I don't know. As I said, my goal is not trophies. I don't really care about them. Trading post again. Considering I'm always actually having more trouble with steps nowadays. I mean, this is the bedroom draft strat, right? Check the trading post again. I wasn't impressed with it the first time. And I still want this fucking dynamite. I still want it. They're not giving me a free item in this one. Alas. I want this freaking dynamite. Like, they wouldn't have a prompt for this if they don't want me to pick it up eventually. You know? Just feels wrong. This feels like I should have some dynamite, you know? I was wondering what this like black ring was, but then it's just a positional shadow, huh? No, wait, what the fuck? Am I imagining this? What the fuck? Am I... Is this just the game graphics being weird, or is this an actual thing? Do tell. Because it's not on the ceiling. It's like it's hiding. It's like something is hiding behind the pillar, it feels like. Like, what the fuck is this? Is this some graphical issue? Or intention? Huh? What's with this? Look. What's the fucking deal? That's so weird looking. No. No. Nothing. Nothing. A quick Google tells me at least. So, probably just a graphical issue and nobody else bothered with this. Like, if I'd gotten, like, threats about this or something, then I would have been more inclined to believe this was intentional, but... this just seems like a graphics thing, then. It's like... what? I don't understand what this is doing. Oh, I'm keeping the brightness on 10 now. Teehee. Oh no. This is rotatable, huh? Presumably when I put all the microchips in. I want to have a blue tent. This thing is still, this feels so weird because you got this and you got this and you got the permanent bonus. Is there nothing else here? It's not. Unless I had some dynamite. Just saying. Some dynamite would really spice the place. Huh. I also still have to wonder why I can turn these off. It feels like there's got to be a reason for this. I'm intending on finding out. I'm going to turn this off. Wait, actually, is there like a light in the elevator that turns off? Yes. Yes, there is. Can I now not use it? Perhaps? Let's check it. But if so, that is even more of a question of why I can turn this off then. Because there must be a reason why I might. Like maybe this access elevator now brings me to a different level. No, it just doesn't work. Shame. Huh. But then why? Clicking didn't do anything. But at some point it did. Why? Why was I able to return this? Huh? I don't understand what happened here. Hmm? What? Why did it work? Why? What? I'm confused. I don't know what I did that allowed me to return the position of this thing. It just sometimes does it. Huh? What is happening? Help. What is occurring? Why does it sometimes do it and sometimes it doesn't? I don't comprehend. What? What? Don't understand. What's the trick? Huh? I don't... I cannot replicate this. This is not a house day. This is Delano fiddles with the outside and is very confused day. Yeah, the light goes back on. And this thing is still stuck. Right, but now it transports me. And we know it doesn't go further because we've seen the base of this. Oh no. This feels odd. This gives me odd vibes that I can turn this off. Alright. Man, I'm so tired. I already have so many questions. Why is there even more? Why do you gotta give me even more? So what are these shadows? Alright. I have a question. Is there any reason why I would want to turn those valves back off? Any reason? Don't tell me what. Just any reason. Fuck knows. Tired, boss. Never done until you tell me. Pitiful bungalow. What a day, huh? Or toss a coin to the fountain. I want to make a new thing before I challenge the tomb again. Yeah, I have all my money. The dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Cute. Ooh. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. A lever. Dun, 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 dun. But of course, it gives me more gems, so I still wish I could look at the rarity of things. I mean, I know I set the courtyard to the security to common. The courtyard is standard. Trunk, huh? No free shovel. Spend 2 gems effectively on this observatory to get an upward path. Sure. What do you got at 21? The Mundus Majora, the Slicer, and the Farmer's Apple. Okay, movement and gems. Movement and gems. That one. That one. I'm just gonna play fast and loose now. I've lost respect for this house now that I'm the owner. Let's go get a green room here, right? Could go balls to the wall and pick potentially the terrace. I could obviously grab the West Wing Hall. Or the foyer, who knows? I can grab the showroom, or the Mount Holly gift shop, or the armory, or the... well, not the bookshop, apparently. Nah, just fuck it. Just fuck it. Special cost bypass, because otherwise it would be all gems, huh? Ooh, shovel. Deposit box key. 4233. Alright, well, let's hope we can get the vaults. I'm not gonna dig this in case I find a kennel. Although... fuck it. Twice. I'll just use the key. Spread some stuff. Ooh, and a metal detector. Alright, we're done here. Right, and even though this should in theory stuff should in theory be here, there isn't. I wonder if anything beeps here. That is not worth a shot. I could just get the detector shovel, but I kind of want to see what the jackhammer is, right? Guess I got a battery pack. Yeah, fuck it, who cares? I'll just find a key somewhere, right? Oh, wait, I picked up a key. I found a key somewhere, right? Get that chapel out of here, potentially. Yeah, like that chapel. Extra item? Sure. More coins. Let's go. Compass. Let's go. Maybe find my walk-in closet. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, the morning room. But I should just pick the terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Sure. Make that cloister free. Did I check in the courtyard for gems? I did not. The plank's on that side, huh? Yeah, no garage right now. But we all know what these rooms are, so... I don't think I've ever drafted an outside green room with the garage on this side before, so that I could see like what it looks like from the outside. I feel like that might be a different secret as well. Compass and shovel is dowsing rod. But I have the freaking broken lever. I wanna see you. A brick. What do you mean worthless? I can smash people with a brick. That's not worthless. An old shoe. You can eat that. Should give a step. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I could just end the run. Nah, I will pick the dining room. Do I rotate the dining room? No, specifically I don't. I want to go down. Yes. That's for opening the door. So that also can never be locked because of that. Oh, cookies. Not that I have the frickin' other bit, the garage there, but... Well. Or the den. No, I should rotate something here. I should rotate the gift shop or the den. So I can access these 4 rooms as well. Oh, rotated them like that, huh? Yeah, sure, why not? Dinner is gonna be served. Ah, break. Coins. A closed door. Alright, everything's locked. You love to see it. You don't. The pizza, aka furnace. No, I'm not gonna eat it yet. Just in case I get a weight room. Alright, what is... I probably should go down because down is a less likely chance to get locked in the future. Hobby doors are always unlocked, is nice. And then I just get the curve on the other bit. Surely it won't just be straights and dead ends, right? Guess I'll rotate the commissary. Sledgehammer. There is at least one trunk in the courtyard, right? I would want to buy the sleeping mask. No, should have checked first, though. Well, it's all dependent on if that's in the trunk or not. All dependent on that. Key. Ah, turnip. I guess I should have had the detector shovel. Rotating away, I mean. Wait. Right, it's a permanent room, so the paintings are also permanent? Interesting. Need to test that theory again. North of... oh, it's just describing exactly where. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Of each! Of each! So we know the redundant lever east is together with the secret garden lever west. But that means there's a redundant lever west, south, and north? Interesting. What is your current theory for the paintings? I have no fucking clue. So I have... The thing is, I need a full house. I need a full house. I have 42 pairs. Antechamber. Entrance hall. That makes 44. that looks wrong. The missing one. Alzara mentioned there is a missing letter. So I can only really be sure if I have a full house. There is a redundancy lever of each. Even the north one? I hope my munching isn't too annoying. If it is, tell me to mute myself, and I will do that. What did we say? 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess it is faster to go from here. No, I can't strafe that well while also picking up food. I don't think there was any other trunks. So if there isn't a key in there, it's over. There's a key in here. It's not over yet. Not over yet. I'd probably go from the commissary then. Because again, lower chance of stuff being locked the further down I am. Thanks for wearing shoes. Oh, That's a nice cloister. Or a nice boiler room. I don't know if the commissary and the foyer have ducts. What do I even need the boiler room for anymore? So, garage door, forget it. Freezer, probably not, because we found out it's actually the furnace. Furnace, it makes a key in the furnace. Laundry room activates a special laundromat. I've so far not seen other effects. I'm going to pick the cloister. Increased, like, items or whatever in rooms isn't really useful for cloister because I'm just closed off and there isn't any place here anywhere for anything. Yeah, lab it is. Start ourselves an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, each time you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. Would be really funny. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold at a small chest at the entrance hall. I do love my small chest in the entrance hall. Three hallways down. West wing hallway impossible. Basically. Leaves east wing hallway, corridor, great hall, passageway. How many apples will there be in this house? The real question. There could be 0. It could be 0. And the worst thing about this is I don't have any influence on that. Losing 5 steps on Red Room draft also just makes the Red Rooms even worse. So let's just do draft a hallway from another hallway. Gain some small chests that I can sledgehammer open for keys potentially, or gems, or money. And then mechanical rooms also do. No, wait. Oh, right. I don't have the Blessing of the Tinker anymore. I completely forgot. Don't have that anymore. I have Blessing of the Dancer now. Yep, hallways from hallways. Watch every other room be locked and none of this matter. Four items. Could be key, could be lockpick kit. Let's just gamble. Key card. Not quite what I wanted. 2 gems and another deposit. Fucking key. And me not having a vault. Cool. Cool. So unless those den doors are keycard doors, you're fucked again. Nice. Why is there so many items in the commissary and not like able to buy gems or keys? Nom, 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 nom. Oh no, wait, did we already test the den and it was just locked doors? Oh, we already tested it and it was just locked doors. Okay, it runs over. And see, this is where people start hating the roguelike aspect of this mystery game. This is where people start just disliking the roguelike aspect of the mystery game. What did I get today? Nothing. I got the magnifying glass to read a note. That was the entirety of this hour, or 1.5 hours. I get it. I get the frustration. That's why I normally don't make myself goals. I wonder if this is just flavor or if this has any meaning of like actually getting you stuff. Let's get the fucking tomb. Why would I want to rotate them? 2 candles here. A candle there. No, not a candle here. point at each other. Ah, I should have used the magnifying glass to get some stamps. I wonder if there are any weak brick walls in here. Feels like a place ripe for it. Yeah, and then obviously these two. This feels suspicious. Well, Ornate Compass doesn't stop you from not having keys. What's with these ones? Okay, so 2 sets definitely here. And again, for me, they all always point at... Well, not always point at torches, but a lot of them point at torches. Haven't dealt with that problem in a while. Well, lovely. Let's cross some fingers for a conference room. Or enough steps to take me anywhere. Wait, why was the 64th? Oh, right, because the west path is also another step, I forgot. I do like getting the workshop, because now this is always an option and it always has an item in it. What does the coupon book combine with? Did I find that out already? No. No, I did not. Let's first get this. What's it gonna be? Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Well, technically not bad. Because we do get bonuses out of dead end rooms. You know, just don't want them everywhere. a sledgehammer. Give me running shoes. Find out if the coupon book is in advance. So it is. Oh, look, the mailroom. I should get a passageway. And then I'm gonna run back. Bonk those. Get more gems. Keys? A silver key. Okay. The true boxes are both empty. So this is saying that there's two true boxes. The false boxes are both true. Well, the gems are in the blue box. Okay, so first off, I mean, this is false, right? The false boxes can't be true. The false boxes are false. So the true boxes are both empty. If these are two true boxes, the gems are in the blue box, and this one is blah blah blah. Can't be, right? If this is a lie, the true boxes are not empty, and this is the truth, then this one would have the gems, and this one would have the gems. If this one lies, and this one is the truth, but then the true boxes are both. This is just a statement that cannot work. Because then there would be three true boxes. Hold on. False, true, false. This is a true statement. This is a false statement. Because there are not multiple true boxes. What? This one confuses me. I think I am running out of patience. Suddenly I see in the credits, suddenly I'm running out of patience of dealing with this crap. Is this just, it's not true because there's not multiple true boxes, so this one is true and this one has the gems in it? If both are true, this can't be. If this one is true, then there needs to be another true box. But it can't be. Severely regretted not getting the two item keys. I'm opening this fucking box. Okay, I was correct, and the mistake was just about it being not two boxes. Right, the vault, of which I had deposit keys for at that one point, but now don't. Hey, give me money. God, if I had the double money thing, huh? If only. I'm not gonna run back for my 2 money yet. This does make these gems pretty cheap, huh? Gems for days. I should, huh? Considering my last complaint. I want to see what the special key is. It's probably the secret garden key. Unless you have another special key for me. Ah. Right. That's a good one. First time morning room. Oh, a great disc. Oh, newspaper. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumably deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, hey, I was pretty good in that estimate, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Yep, I mean, we pieced that one together. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as the last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Well, we're Baron already, so... yeah, November 5th, Wednesday morning, huh? What are you? Oh, I can't pick you up. This looked so interactable. Music change. The best thing to go with breakfast and a morning newspaper and a coffee. More keys. Or I could save 12 gems and 16 coins right now. Now I wish I picked up the tomb coins. Would have been 15 more. Or do I think I stand a chance? I have an idea. I will freeze this run. But I'm gonna try and get the furnace. Because dead ends are more like... I have a decent chance. I didn't even see the shovel here, damn. I find it very interesting that they still give you like keys and stuff and gems even though you can't use them. Unless this also unfreezes your accounts. Which might be even more interesting. And then there's this. Is this a freezer secondary door if you unfreeze it? And then you do get to use your stuff. That might be a good use for the furnace, honestly. In that case, right? Let's try it. Let's do it. I believe. I have faith. I don't have faith. Could try and craft the compass with the ornate compass together. Or I keep on pushing my luck. Oh wait, can I even? Ah, right, I can't even. Okay, well. In that case, no furnace runs over. Which one was the one that allows me to add a floor plan again? Drafting studio, right. The orange compass. And then we go check in the workshop. If indeed ornate compass and compass go together. They don't. Huh. See, I'm confused. Because for some items they don't even give me the option of crafting them in here. Which makes sense if there's nothing craftable out of them. But for some items they do give me the option, and yet it does continuously seem like there's no crafting out of this. So I'm confused. They did mention there's only 8 craftables, but I guess that does mean that some of these are just dead ends. Traps, in a way. Which makes me kind of sad. They bait me with them showing up in this menu. Actual question. Is there anything craftable out of Ornate Compass? Ornate, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Ornate? Ornate? Ornate, right? This feels misleading. If that is the case, then. It could be wrong. That's a shame. I thought maybe compass plus ornate compass does something funny. A super compass, you know, if you will. Like, you will always have a room available that points north, or you can rotate north. Okay, that's a bit laggy here. Let's go make our dowsing rod and see what it does. Just pried open the shovel. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. While drafting, point towards rooms with more items. Okay. I'm sad that my furnace plan has failed. Would have been like the best chance for it. No, but look, it has a special animation in it for the running. Like, they wouldn't put this in here if this wasn't combinable with something. Surely. This is something. Like, the sledgehammer lies on the table. Coupon book lies on the table. Broken lever lies on the table. Lockpick, sure, lies on the table. Ornate compass, sure. Lies specifically on the wrench, interestingly enough. But this one looks so special. There's gotta be something. I wonder what, though. I miss having the torch. But for now, let's put the ornate compass back in there. Wow, wait, this means I don't have a disk. I don't have a computer room for a disk either. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'll draft it in the morning room. I think it's just gonna reappear in the morning room. They wouldn't rob me of an upgrade disc, right? And past the point of the game, that's all the questions. No! 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 Stupid Blackbridge Grotto thing also can't access it. I don't have a shelter that can access it. I have no computer that can access it. Dang it. How unfortunate. More days today than at any other day. Like, it's not even 3 hours and we've been through like 4 days. In theory. Quaint cottage. I will start with like 12 gems or whatever. That's 16 coins plus my allowance. $16 gems even. 34. Wow. I'm so rich. So powerful. Just need keys. Okay. I had to check if there was some secret rotation happening here. Watering can. Is this a new one? Okay, so this thing just represents 3 gems, I guess? Or, oh, I can probably refill it. Alright, right. Clearly the watering can goes with the running shoes. Wet shoes. Every time you enter a room, squeak, squeak, squeak. Kennel or aquarium. No, early kennel. Let's get the early kennel. Doggy. Doggy. A lot of patches of dirt. Vault. Or breakfast nook. All tempting choices. All tempting choices. I need to have... I need to have a fucking Google Doc with the rarity of each room so I can make more informed decisions, but the vault is obviously the more rare one here, so... A secure on-site depository filled with steel walls and numbered lockers. This fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Yeah, rare. I don't want to make a spreadsheet, man. I don't want to make a spreadsheet, man. I want to be able to just Google the room and show me the rarity. I might do that. Surely I won't get spoiled by typing in the room name rarity, right? Surely Google will just give me the result directly and I don't need to read on, right? For being standard rarity, the Rumpus Room does not appear a lot. I wonder if there's a secondary condition attached to it. I should have made this unusual. $37 also, huh? Kind of want to make the mail room standard. Although having a lot of standard dead ends might be really bad. Conference room standard would be nice. Geez, metal detector, you think? But I changed the rarities, exactly. Exactly. That's why I don't want to make a Google Sheet. Singular coin somewhere here? Or is it because... oh, no. 2 coins just lying around in the vault. Amazing. The metal detector does not detect the metals in these deposits. It's fine. I need a shovel, 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 need a shovel, 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 need a shovel, 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 need a shovel. Rotate that bitch. Yeah. Well, well, well. Suppose I'll bake and exit up. Tell leadership's chambers. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I was like, why is there only one item? Sleeping mask. Wow. I guess I'll go into the spare bedroom. That'll get me steps. I'm not lacking steps. I'm definitely not lacking money. And I'm, as of right now, not lacking gems. I might be lacking keys in the future. Just get the chapel for that. Or a secret passage into a shop room. But a lot of shop rooms are kind of dead ends. I'll pick the chapel. Morning room it is. Water the screen room. Ooh. Well, well, well. I could have had like 13 more coins. I am often lacking in keys, but this leaves me short on doors. I'm gonna take a Whispering Hall. Speaking of short on keys, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Who knows? The den. The den. I mean, yeah, I'm redrawing this on the back. Sure. The sale. Everything. See flyer for details. Excuse me? What do you mean, see flyer for details? Today only. Great deal to Hoyle. The sale. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. aka not the actual important stuff. The stars. They are not right. Bookshop is nice, I guess, but if I can not showroom and not the Mount Holly gift shop and not the armory. Yeah, but what are the chances I'm getting the bookshop? Because until today, I've not gotten the bookshop. Because I first have to get the unusual library, and then from the one door, I have to get the rare bookshop. I like that they plastered the flyer here twice so that you don't miss it. Better. Sledgehammer. No shovel. No deal. Why did I not get my watering can bit? Hello? Can you trigger? Hello? It showed up for a second, but when I picked up the sledgehammer, it just permanently disappeared. Like, what the fuck? Huh? Huh? Yeah, let me go down. It dismissed it. Ugh. Oh, key. Hey, the armory. Oh. The torch was random. We now have the axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Holy shit. Man, the knight was a great choice, huh? Still have yet to see the tunnels, speaking of. Without the knight, none of this would have worked the way it did yesterday either. Still don't know what the difference between chests is and trunks. I was gonna buy it all. Good thing I'm always rich when entering the armory. Oh, the commissary. Everybody wants to be. Do I want to rotate this downwards? Actually, yes. Right, I can't. Commissary it is. I forgot. Outside room doesn't work like that, huh? Shovel! Magnifying glass. Right now I don't need the gems. Okay, that's... Okay, obvious considerations. Triple gem rooms. Like, where is it? Is it actually here? The Rotunda. And how do I use it? In the room directory. Oh, down here. I see. So, obvious choice. The Rotunda. Would you like a disclaimer about the axe? Is it... If I use it once, it will never appear in the armory again? Is that your disclaimer? Three. As in 3 buys? Or 3 times 1, still infinite buys, still permanently only 1? Which route of those 3 is that? 3 buys, okay. That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, so one obvious choice, Rotunda, because it is... this would effectively then be a 4-way room at no cost. A passageway at no cost. Plus being able to rotate from it. Right? Axe the entrance hall. Huh? Why is it even lit up here? Um, music room? Ballroom, huh? Vault. Drafting studio. I guess if if you do the lab experiment that adds aquariums and you ask the cost of the aquarium, you can have 1,000,000,000 aquariums at no cost. That would be pretty funny. Master bedroom. Passageway, obviously. But if I were to do passageway, I'd rather do rotunda. Except that passageway is commonplace. Foyer. Wouldn't be bad. Green rooms wouldn't be bad if terrace didn't exist. The showroom. Red rooms don't cost any gems. That's why they're red rooms. The casino. The classroom, of course. Accessing the classroom would be really good for that one purpose of getting all the classrooms and not having the emerald bracelet. Interesting that if I right click, I go back to the red rooms. Alright, so my current picks are Rotunda, because it's very powerful, but it is rare. I could change that, maybe at some point. Vault, because it's 3. It's also sadly rare. It is also a dead end, but it does give a lot of money. The drafting studio, only 2, also rare, but something I would want to draft every time if I get it. Aquarium for the aforementioned shenanigans. Passageway because it's common and costs 2. The classroom because classroom. Would you consider it a spoiler if I ask you what your pick was? Because I feel like this is somewhat personal preference or current goal preference. Classroom would make this a lot easier. Two of the ones you chose are not in your directory. Interesting. My problem with Classroom is, outside of trying to get 9 for the final exam, I don't think I ever want to get Classroom again. Because it's a weird corner room. There's a blue corner room, which, okay. What are the advantages of classroom? It always has an apple. Like, it always, like, makes up for the step in and out. Attic that I never had the chance to get so far. Well, or rather, I declined the chances in favor of other shenanigans. Yeah, again, with like making a room common, a triple thing is pretty powerful. Yeah, anyway, so classroom. Outside of the obvious final exam, will this permanently help me? I think the answer is still no, because I don't think I ever want my outer room to be the study hall or whatever it's called. I'd rather have most other outer rooms if I'm not going for the final exam, because classroom dilutes the pool from other things, and it's a shitty blue corner room that only gives an apple and the ability to redraw a lot from it. That ability is good, but I feel like for the one time that I'm going to do the final exam again, I can get around the classroom cost somehow. I'll just prepare for it. So I'm thinking similarly, if I can get the rotunda to be common, then the rotunda is the best choice for this mobility. But the passageways are already common, and that is always a solid choice. And everything else is kind of, I mean, I guess vault again, 40 monies. Yeah, but rotation. Free rotations from it too. Yeah, I'm disgusting. I'm peeling up my lip because it's dry. I'm stopping. I don't know. Passageway is good, huh? Foyer is powerful, considering keys. Master bedroom, east side only. Aquarium is also really funny, potentially. Passageway is just good because it doesn't have any prerequisites in that way, right? You don't need to make it common. It is common. It has hallway synergies. It is common. As the 4 things. The only bad thing is, obviously, it doesn't have anything else in it. But you're never really mad about a free passageway. I don't know. I feel like for now, this would help me. And this might be more important than, oh, what does the future hold in possibilities? I'm gonna ask the passageway a question. Cost axed. Oh boy, can Knight shield the laboratory? Huh? Huh? Or items, or 3 gems and more stuff to look at. Alright, hit me. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. This one looks like a simple one. Okay. So, assuming this is true, then this is true, then this is false. So basically, the gems are not in the white box, and a box with a false statement contains the gems. So it's in the blue box, right? So that one works. If this is false, then this is also false, then this is true, then the gems are in the white box, and the box with the false statement contains the gems. Which would be false. So it's the blue box. Okay. I was like stumped for a second there because for some reason I thought, oh, is this still correct? No. If this is false, this is false. So a box with a false statement cannot contain the gems. But according to this, the white box would have it, and that is not true. So this is true, this is true, this is false. This is. Boing, boing, boing. Well. Look at that. It's a passageway. But do I want to use it here? I don't think so. I want to use the billiard room. Let's do math. 14. 2 plus 5 is 7. Minus 2 is 5. Oh, times 2. I didn't read. 14. 5. 16. 16. Ooh. 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Really? That's my billiard room reward? Lame. Oh shit. Well, no full room for me. Picture room. See if there's something for 30. Or... Nah, let's see what's in the workshop. It's a battery pack. Not a broken lever though, so can't make any of that. Sleeping mask does not go together with anything. Magnifying glass. Metal detector. Burning glass. Ooh, I gotta try that one out, huh? We know these ones need the broken lever. This one is the detector shovel. Okay, well, time for magnifying glass with metal detector. Burning glass. Magnifying glass plus metal detector equals burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh. Oh, well, well. Mr. Torch. You've got competition. You've got competition. A rather crude burning glass. I see. They just use the magnifying lens and then the... I'd have to find a broken lever and we can also have some fun. Well, too bad I don't have a tomb, so... I don't know what special candles I would otherwise find anywhere. Ignite fuses. Huh. Ignite fuses. Ignite fuses. What does that mean? Like English. I thought a fuse is like from an electrical, like, bits and bobs. Like blowing a fuse, right? But ignite? Is that not, you know, make it fire? That does not seem to go together with me. You normally, I feel like, would not want to burn an electrical fuse. I see, Coco. I see, Coco. Hi, by the way. Dynamite, you say? Too bad we don't have it. Dynamite, you say? I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Boiler room, boiler room. Boiler room. Boiler room. Do I want to rotate this? Or do I believe? I mean, the word having multiple meanings is fairly normal in different contexts, you know? I just couldn't think of the different context. Yeah. Poink. Does the aquarium have boiler power? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit. I stepped in it. Oh! I think the fuse is just to have that burn up and blow so you don't damage everything after the fuse. There we go. Gems! 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 Oops, wrong thing. I bet I can go outside and refill it at the fountain. Okay. Let's get a lab experiment started. Why not? Wait, I just realized I had a morning room and the morning room did not have the upgrade disc. Did I permanently lose an upgrade disc? Can you permanently lose upgrade discs? Is that a thing? Actual question. Oh no. Which bedroom you draft after a second? Each time you find some trash. Sure hope not. I need to get back to the morning room then. Maybe I just didn't check it properly. Okay, so we do have like 2 bedrooms already. So every additional bedroom would do good shenanigans for me. Digging up trash did not go well for me last time. So you know what? Sure. Getting 1 die would be nice. Getting a key would be okay. Getting 1 gem would be nearly useless. I feel like getting small chests is more useful. They don't know we're Baron yet. It's so funny to think about because this just means Simon spends all this time here alone all the time anyway, even after he gained the inheritance, just plays around in this mansion. Little 14-year-old, you know? Still camps outdoors. What does he even eat? What does the boy eat other than what he finds in the mansion? He's not having a healthy diet. He could be here for weeks, months. And everybody just leaves him alone. Although, according to Alzara, we might not quite be alone. Do I want to security access? Or do I not? Do I believe? Do I have faith? When the fuck do we get back to work? Never! The boy will not allow it. Oh, Mount Holly gift shops right here. Guess I'll use that. How expensive was this stuff here again? That I can't really buy because it's not half off? I can 110 for this that I'm not gonna buy. 13. Ooh, spooky. 40 for the swim trunks, huh? The 15 for the lunchbox. If you had to draft the library. Quick check. These are normal doors. Okay. The pool. Sure. Grab the pool money. It gets fewer and fewer pool money. I feel like every time we loot and stuff in here. Ah, fuck. Of course, now there's a fucking... Now I can't run back to the morning room like this. Gosh, dang it. But we could go gambling. We could go gambling. Are you ready for an hour of gambling? Yeah. I wonder if the coin purse also works with that. How to find out. Dinner's ready. Alright. Right, broken handle. This time we don't have the thing. Alright, let's pick a slot machine. There's no blackjack or anything, huh? We're not tasting liquors. Let's just choose the left one. Alright. Let's get in there. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Gotta try for it. Dang it. Ooh, come on. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Yeah. It's just 2 less bonus spins. It's fine. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Useless. Sadness. Come on, man. What the fuck? Is the RNG actually worse on this machine? Sure feels like it. okay, okay, okay. So 20 results in... Not more? Ah, the coin purse doesn't work. Coin purse doesn't work on this. Man. I guess because we're not picking up coins. Literally. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What the fuck? It never works. Bonus spins are a scam. Bonus spins are a scam. What the fuck? Come on, surely. Yes! Okay. Can I get another one? Or the times 2? Hell yeah. Back to being even. I'm gonna open the other room. Locker room, huh? Could also turn the bedroom around to point north. I don't have the lockpick thing. Spread them throughout the house, huh? Could be interesting, though. Nah, I'm gonna rotate this bedroom. Get some more steps. I guess the trunk and the thing. Back to gambling. Why you like this? Dang it. Hey. Back to not quite neutral. Ooh, we'll take that. And suddenly we've made a profit. Look at me go. See, I'm making profits here. I'm doing great. This is times 2 times 2. Never actually wins anything. If I can get a net. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Big money! Big money! You just gotta keep on gambling. We'll get there. We'll get to 100 coins or 200 or whatever that thing wants in the middle. It's just a matter of time. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. I'll make a profit at not a snail's pace. God, I wish if the coin purse bonus actually applied to this, I would be making mad bank. I just want to point that out. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No. I wonder what the actual odds are for each symbol. I wonder if I would get spoiled on the casino page if I try to look that up. I'm gonna Blueprints slot machine odds. Gambling odds for those interested. Alright, let's see it. A total multiplier working on despite the total being set to 0 after from a small subset of results of technical it seems like destroying the golden machine isn't enough over a long period of time to make a profit. Average a roll returns about 0.00025 coins. You need to ride those bonus spins to be able to win long term, and given that a bonus spin costs you a coin, which is another go, you should only be rerolling into results that could yield significant potential. The odds of each symbol so far from my data are Clover 1.34, Coin 26.56, Coin Stack 8.48, Crown 6.92, Dash, aka nothing, 29.02, Double 10.94, Net 6.7, Snake 10.04. Huh. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no chances on the thing. Just community given chances. Oh, somebody made a spreadsheet. Somebody made a spreadsheet. We love a spreadsheet. Hmm. 28, 31, 9, 10, 4, 9, 0.5 for the Clover. Damn. So interesting. The golden machine has over like 1,000 over like 1,500 rolls resulted in nearly the same spread. So yeah, the chances are not actually better on the golden machine. It is just the bonus spins. Interesting. Clover is like obviously the best one to get because it's very independent. Hey. Alright, fine. I'll stop. This is a good number to end on. Ooh, money. Well, guess we don't have that number anymore. Do I think I have a chance? I don't think I have a chance. If anything, my chance is on the east, because I don't have the secret garden key. And I don't have a lever. And I don't know where the hidden ones are. So my best chance is getting the Great Hall. The trophy room. 5 gems for 8 gems. And all my trophies. Oh, security! Nah, let's pick a new room. I should have rotated it, actually. Whoops. 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 You asked that? It is still rare. The polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy case of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. Fireplace, huh? Previous, next. Well, I don't have any. I don't fucking have any. $95 out of 110. I've only done 7 and 20, huh? I'm missing one contraption. I mean, I know the jackhammer exists. So is Ornate Compass, Salt, Coupon Book, but like the running shoes, they have like a special thing in there. Just feels hard to believe, you know? Just feels hard to believe. Nothing else? Doesn't seem like it. Multiple hats. Alright, we got back. But I want to get 100. It has 4 allowance on it. And 300 and 200. But 4 allowance. I'm fine. I'm making the 20 spin. 2 allowance would be nice too. Holy shit, I did get 2 allowance. I did not actually expect that. Wow. Right, and then we can buy the thing at the gift shop. We'll buy the swim trunks in the gift shop. Sure. What if it's added right now? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't Doesn't look like it's added to the current iteration. Hmm. Running out of keys. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah. So no boiler room shenanigans for me after all. That's a bit of a shame. But hallway doors always being unlocked could be really good, since I still have yet to draw a passageway or grate, hall, or whatever. Dang it. Do I rotate it to face south and hope I can like get up here from this side? So that I can get like these two rooms still? I think I do. Because I can rotate things. So I'm slowly not running out of gems, even though I had a billion, but I'm getting... Oh, keycard, that's nice. So I can go down from the pool now. Servant quarters, utility closet, patio. So this will supply me with all the gems, all the keys I would want. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Some electrical guys are fucking with the wires. That's oh no. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Are they touching your wires? That's rough. Okay, won't be any power downs. I mean, I guess they're not wrong, maybe. Is it just the internet, or is it actually just a full-out blackout? What about home appliances? Isn't that, you know, kind of... Like, what if such an accident leads to the house having spoiled food in their fridge because the fridge isn't powered? What's the insurance for that? Is there such a thing as some people fucked around with my cables insurance? I mean, still, if it's for the house, then yeah, stuff like freezer, refrigerator. That feels power's on the fritz anyway, so that's why I see. Okay. What does the utility closet do for me? Does it do anything for me? There's no dark room. There's no gym. I have the key card now. There's no garage. Doesn't really do anything. And this one will give me 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. And the other thing will give me gems in the other bits. This just ensures that I'm key free. Oh no, you're in the middle of one yourself and it just... not ideal, not ideal. This is... There's no way that's 12 major keys. So even if the note was red, because of the red light, there's no way that is actually true, right? Silver key, secret garden key, basement key, prism key, key card. These are 5 I can immediately name. Unless a major key counts as a safe deposit key, and then there's a bunch of those. I doubt it. I want to... I kind of want to go foundation down, go entrance hall, open up some trunks, then go spare bedroom and look in this one room that's over here. Yeah, it is permanent paintings here now too, just like with the entrance hall. I guess I'll just in case I do get it, I'll open up the stuff. I haven't got the pump room at all, huh? I'll open up the antechamber north. I still have a dinner waiting, right? So I still have like a bunch of food, extra steppies left over. Why is this a thing? This still is concerning, right? Because look at the implication of this. We are closing it from the outside with a keypad. Is the implication of the store as well. But it's left open. Is it just left open for us? You can hold to skip. You can hold to skip. You can do it. Maybe I can actually explore room 46. Red door. I wonder if this just like unlocks if you have like all red rooms or something silly. Someone moves so much faster in this underground bit. He wants to get out. He's scared too. He's like me. Dun, 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 dun. And now we're back to being slower. Not a lot slower, but a bit slower. Meow. 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 Now, can I refill my water here? Ah, I can't. I really thought that was what they were going with the watering can. That you can refill the water. Otherwise, they could have worded it like the next 3 times you enter a green room. Or a unique green room. I don't know. Let's bust open these trunks. Ooh, every dice. Very nice. Even more. And look, enter the bedroom. Useless car keys. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. We could get up to all kinds of shenanigans now, can't we? Wasn't the worst to lose since you hadn't done much, but it'll be annoying to repeat. I think I just pick the pump room and empty the reservoir a tiny bit. Wonder how much. Oh, honk. Where's your map? Wait, but isn't that the room that... Oh, did I get that one already? Can you get one room multiple times? Sometimes the mouse just disappears in this game. Like it just... Where is it? There it is. It's just underneath the treasure map. I see. Oh. Gosh, mate. Damn it. Yeah, it's in the boiler room according to this thing now. I mean, I guess I can try that. You know, I didn't even realize I was actually connected with the courtyard and dining room to the left and right of my thing. So I should actually go left and like check the morning room again. Oh, man, now I'm worried about my steps again. Because I don't know how much this needs to drain. Because I have the feeling it's not... I'm gonna attempt 3. So, what I need to do is... I don't have the reserve tank available to me to change that from there. Okay, hold on. Right, what I need to do is... I'll just use the fountain as like a transfer bit. So I will pump 3 into the kitchen. Into the kitchen. That is not the kitchen. I don't know why I thought that was the kitchen. That is literally not the kitchen. That is the pool. The kitchen is 4, which is tank number 2. I don't know why I did this. Return to sender. Tank number 2. This pump. Down into the kitchen. Up from the other thing. Okay. And with this, I can pick 3 out of this instead of 4. And I hope that 3 is the correct number. Now, I worry about my steps. What is shorter? Oh, right. Never mind. This is not because this was connected like that. It was because it's connected there in the first place, because this is not actually connected. Ah, so I do need to 1, 2, 3, 4, pick up the disc, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 computer, 13, 14 treasure, 15 dining room, potentially 16, 17 commissary, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, boat, 27, 28, maybe then back, 29, 30, 31, 32, foundation, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Dinner should definitely have me covered. Okay. Okay. That is the current game plan. That is the current game plan. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. Okay, here, by the way, since what I wrote in Discord, I want you to yell at me if I overlook, like, obviously you have to also see it, and that might not always be the case. But if you do see it, I want you to yell at me if you see something that I literally talked about wanting to do, Like, if you see any of the fucking special candles and I'm foolishly almost running past them, tell me. Again, might not always be the case because those are hard to spot sometimes. But hey, maybe you'll know a room that has them and I just foolishly forgot. I assume I can't do these again. No, I cannot do these again. Okay, morning room. Where's the disc? It is right there and I forgot to pick it up. Okay. Up there, into the den. Discover some rooms here. And a gem. I don't have a telescope, so I can't discover anything there, but this does give me a chest and an ivory dice. Whereas this obviously gives me food. This obviously gives me a bunch of things. I would like to have ivory dice for this shenanigan to really be safe from that. Even more dice. Where are the dice here? The dice is here. Okay, that is a lot of dice. I'm at 23, huh? Diamondos minor florealis, bloom of the city, of the sky, the twins, the sliced Southern Cross farmers, apple clavis. 26, 27, and 28 are not noted. 29, Diamondos minor and major. 40, 7 different constellations. 50, new constellation. Interesting. Ooh, do I want to take the long way around so I can get a new room and extra steps tomorrow? I kind of do. 1, 2, 3. So instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's just 4 extra steps. Just 4 extra steps. I'll take a new sauna. The dinner's got me covered, I believe. I have faith. Oh, free running shoes. Oh, definitely got this now. Why is there running shoes in the sauna? Really? Nothing else interactable? I'm a bit sad. I wonder if, like, something happens if you have, like... surely not boiler room. Maybe furnace next to it. Maybe if you have furnace next to it, something weird happens. Like a stronger effect or something. But otherwise, this room is pretty empty. It would be an awful room for notes, admittedly. Okay, go this way, that way. We did all the stuff here. actually, is this smarter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, like I should do the stuff down here first. Let's have dinner. Steak. No showroom, but 20. That's enough. Do I want to buy gems in case I need gems up here? No. No, no, I don't need them. We will dig. Diglet dig, diglet dig. Diglet dig, diglet dig. Come on, treasure map. Diglet dig, diglet dig. There it is. Diglet dig, diglet dig, diglet dig. I guess maybe treasure map counts for each room that is on this spot too. Can still happen. It's gems. Good thing that I didn't buy any. I would have loved more money to buy more at the gift shop. Alas. Don't think the dinner room had anything, but I'm just gonna send it down there. Alright, so aquarium lab, do the upgrade disc, gift shop, buy foundation, do the boat bits, and pray that it's correct. Let's see it. Aquarium upgrade. Okay, let's see it. Aquarium is every room of color. 10 goldfish. A light. Power source. What? Electric eel aquarium? So it functions as a secondary boiler room? That is really interesting. Huh. Do I want to amp up the light? See, I'm not sure how good the boiler room really is. Because the boiler room upgrades that I have, not upgrades, the boiler room connections that I have are the pump room, which I don't need anymore. I've pumped the reservoir tank full. The automatically opening garage doors, which are kind of whatever. The special laundromat, which is kind of whatever. You have the electric eel one. Backup power room. Okay, I have a question. Does the electric eel aquarium work like the boiler room that you have to choose a direction? Or is it all 3 directions at once? furnace. It is all directions at once. That does make it just better than the boiler room, huh? That just makes it so much better than the boiler room. And who knows what other furnace, what other boiler stuff I haven't discovered. I feel like I can farm Starlight and Planetarium enough if I really wanted to farm it, you know? So I think this one's not it. Coins could be very useful. But yeah, this is like a potential good redundancy, especially if I find other ways to make use of it. And I feel like I'm missing a lot of potential synergies yet that I haven't discovered yet. And this makes it a lot easier to discover those synergies because the aquarium is good for being every color in general, and it being omnidirectional then means I don't need to think about where I'm sending this at any given moment. Electric eel it is. I have other ways of making money. Alright, now I'm curious. I wanna check the shelter terminal. $7.3, and that is with 2 triggers, huh? Farming stars. I feel like if you really wanted to farm, you could just keep on drafting early observatory or planetarium and call it a day. That's the thing with like farming a permanent resource like that. I don't know. Allowance farming, I don't know how you would do that because all the allowance stuff is like casinos, like random, right? And everything else is like static. Don't know how you would farm allowance yet, at least. Let's go buy a lunchbox. No t-shirt for us. Not enough coins. Right. Oh, big spot. Well, dogs. Dogs hacked into the door. I can't get to that one, I can't get to that one, I can't get to that one. Yeah, it's just all there. I did not consider that this was a thing. There's a button downstairs, but there's not a button upstairs. Shortcut doesn't really work though, like that, huh? Yeah, because unlike Dark Souls, I can't send it back up. I would love to just press the button, send it back up, and not be in it. But Simon is too much of a freaking Stickler for the rules to do something like that. Okay, I'm going to do the following. I'm going to first try to get to room 46. I'm going to use the normal key here. I would just want a right curve, which I can use with rotating potentially. Yep. Just rotate that security. We have a key card. No, shit. I don't want the key card. I wanted to use a real key on this because I wanted the Great Hall. Fuck me. Hey, Newton. Howdy, howdy. Some rather unsuccessful runs today, but this one's going rather good. So I'm having a bit of a one key, 2 coins, 2 trunks, 1 trunk. Okay, I don't know where. So I still want actually the security level set to low. I have that rotation power. Yes, it is very good. It is very good. But yeah, I wanted to use the silver key to potentially force the Great Hall, which now is just not a thing. 2 trunks, 1 trunk. You know how it is. 2 trunks, 1 trunk. 2 trunks, 1 trunk. Okay, now I'm hoping that this one is locked. It is not. Fuck me. We will redraw. We will redraw. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to save my redraws on the other door. Hopefully that's locked. And I'm just going to pick the Knight's Shield dark room here. Be locked. God damn it. Well, I guess I'm not getting there. Fuck me. I wonder if they can even put a Great Hall into any of these rooms, or if that's forbidden by, like, the drawing thing. Fuck me, man. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. Well, so much for that. I have no secret garden to the west because I blocked everything. I have no greenhouse to the right because even if I did draw it, I don't have the broken lever. And I have no Great Halls because presumably they cannot be on a corner, like on a rim. And I don't know the other secret locations of the other things. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. So I head to the furnace. Just for the lulz. I wonder if you can make a special key too. God damn it. Oh boy, a lockpick. Now you're locked. Ugh. I'm gonna... Blueprints, Great Hall, rules. Or no, Great Hall edges. Great Hall edges. Not finding anything about it. Oh, nope, somebody wrote about it. Being in the edge is 100% why Great Hall wasn't an option. Passageway may be the only room in the game that allows for blah blah blah. Dang it. Yeah, Great Hall cannot spawn on the edges. Fuck, the fact that security offered me a frickin'... I should have redrawn on this a bunch of times, huh? I didn't consider that. That would not draw on the... It would not go on the edge. Fuck. Fuck, I should have just used all my redraws on that. I did not consider... I did not consider... I was not considerate. Alright, conservatory. Man, this could have been nice. I guess now I've... fuck. I wanted to see! Man. Man. Yeah, it's the furnace. Well, hallway commonplace is perfectly fine with me. Furnace being rare is perfectly fine with me. The candle being standard is perfectly fine with me. Actually, do I want it to be unusual? I kind of want it to be unusual. It's not that good. It's fun, but it's not that good. Yeah. 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 Man. Would any of these have a secret lever? Just can't think of where they would be hiding one. Like maybe the trophy room unlocks the lever if you have X trophies. Didn't even get a broken lever to make my jackhammer. Oh, it still shows me as having the Knight's Shield. But it's still just once per day. I guess you can still put it in claim check. Stuff like that. Twitch bugged out, alas. The Twitch app is not the most reliable. Man. A bit sad. I should have known. I should have just re-rolled the security like a bunch of times. Dang it. Heck, I should have used the lab to get access to security and reduce the security door chance. I could have had it. I'm not familiar with Monster House. What is that? Kidnapped on raids you didn't sign up for. Oh, well, you see, you don't need to worry about that for me. Because I, A, always forget that I can do that. B, think it's not quote-unquote worthwhile for me to do that. And C, would not really be able to stay because I always stream for as long as I physically can most of the time. And then I... not necessarily crash out. Like, I still do stuff, but I want to be on my own and I don't want to, like, be social necessarily. Like, sometimes I'll play Night Train with the lads, but that is a quiet late night activity, and not I don't know. I don't like raid and dash. I'm perfectly fine with others doing it to me, but I would not feel right doing it. Man. I really wanted to get a look at room 46 today. And we still didn't get to do it. Alright, let's go into the sewers, I guess. We walk out all the way. 1 second. We walk out. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's fine. That's fine. And if I need to adjust the pump room, I could. Old animated movie. How's the terrorized kids? 3 kids trying to kill the house before Halloween. Okay, never heard of that. Conservatory offer? Furnace, hallway, kennel. I just put the kennel to unusual instead of standard. Because I don't really need it that often. It's cute, but I don't need it that often. Well, hallway uncommon and furnace on rare. Okay, I love my kennel. It has done great work. It has done great work. But also, there's a hallway. That's fine. Right? That's fine. I guess getting it early is like maybe better. Maybe I should put it. Now you're making me second guessing. Because like the earlier you get, the better it is, obviously, because the earlier, if you get it early, then every room with a dig spot and a shovel is unlocked. Oh, now you're making me second guess. But if every room is common, then no room is common. I'm out of here. Could be that I forgot stuff in the servants' quarters. And that's why the security door was like, you got stuff there. When did I get coins? Well, I can buy the Holly tea now. Yippee. Oh. Why is there trunks in the pool? What? What? Why is that said it out loud. I said it out loud. A pair of trunks in the pool. This is false advertising. They showed me Swimbird. I will not bring any keys. I will bring a Morning Star. Well, I don't think trunks can have food, so I don't think I will actually get it there. That's just 2 steps wasted. But yeah, that's a pair of trunks in the pool. That's a great upgrade. But it would be so cute if we could swim. You know? I wonder if the t-shirt is gonna be a similar gacha wordplay, but I can't imagine right now what. Look at those running shoes. Look at them shoes, how they run. Now let's hope 3 is correct and I don't need to go back and forth again. Time to find out. 3 is not correct. It's 4. Fuck. Here I thought I needed to be cheeky, but no, it is just straight up 4. It's just a full tank. Dang it. Oh, so these running shoes carry me to victory. Running shoes trigger chance outside is like, is it 100%? It's not 100% because we just lost a step walking into the grounds. But it is pretty high. I don't know if I can empty that bitch. How do I do that? So I want one level down. So I'm gonna... kitchen. Into tank. No, right, hold on. Switch tank contents. Grab kitchen. Grab 1. And I swear to God, if it's actually 5, I'm going to be so upset. Because I don't have enough steps for 5, I think. Unless my running shoes carry me to victory again. They're doing pretty good right now. Those running shoes saving me like 1 billion steps. It's still not deep enough. It is 5. You... What the fucking God. I'm gonna kill somebody. Running shoes. The savior of the universe. Running shoes. Look at those beautiful running shoes. Saved me how many steps? Hey, and even triggered here now. Saved me like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Saved me like 14 steps. Alright, you want a 5th one drained? Jesus fucking Christ. We'll drain you another one. Alright, how do I do that? Okay. Put stuff in the pool. No. 3, then I have 1, 3. No, I just do the kitchen again, right? Basically. I grab the kitchen. Or rather, I empty into the kitchen. Then I empty into the pool one. Ah, fuck. But that's... I need to swap again. Oh, my fucking... Okay. This is fine. Empty this tank into the pool. Wrong way around. I bet the pump user manual gives you like shortcuts on how to best achieve your results or your desired results. Okay. Now. I want my tank to be at capacity 3. So I do that. Wrong. I do that. I do that. Such a long way to go about this. And I... No, wait. Ah, fuck. Wrong way. Stupid pump room. The most time spent in one room must be the pump room by now, surely. Then we drain 3 from the kitchen. And then we will drain 1 from the reservoir. Okay. 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 Cool. Now. Fill up the kitchen again. And fill up the fountain. No, otherwise. Way around. No, actually this is correct. Never mind. Because now I gotta switch. Now I refill the fountain. Oh lord. Pump room. Pump room, oh pump room. Because we want to drain the pool again. And then we refill the fountain. Okay. I swear to God, if it's even further down below, don't do this to me, game. Don't. Running shoes, my beloved. Saving me from eternal pain and damnation. Gonna make fucking lose it. Simon, just jump into the fucking boat! You absolute little shit! Just jump in! You twerp! It's 2 a.m. I shouldn't yell. I don't fucking remember. One lower than the time before, which is one lower than the time before, which is one lower than the time before. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 empty bars at the top. AKA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full bars at the bottom. Is it just 7? By this point, just fucking tell me. I don't want to run, do 7, and then... Then we have tried 3, then I tried 4, then I tried 5, then I tried 6. This has been a couple of attempts. Please just tell me. Please. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired. But running shoes are the only reason I'm still alive. Oh no, the running shoes, they failed! No! Okay, they succeeded inside though. That's good. Embed it onto your notes. I'm gonna fucking Google it. I'm tired. I'm gonna Google it. Blueprints reservoir water level for funnel. It's actually 6. 7 would have been wrong again. 7 would have been wrong again. I would have fucked it up again. See, my reason for confusion was that the boat initially, right? The thing that I wanted to get to room 46 in the first place, I thought it was 2 blips down, but it was only 1. And 2 blips was a lot further down than I thought. So my perception of how deep the water needs to go with 1 blip has been influenced by that. Which apparently is not really even throughout the thing. Good lord. Yeah, so if I emptied 1 again, I would have been wrong again. Okay. This is fine. We got it correct already. Stupid ass pump room. Don't want to see you ever again. I'd pray to the running shoes. Pray to the running shoes. Pray to the running shoes. Pray harder. No, we didn't pray hard enough. Don't. Okay. You know the worst bit? The boat moved a tiny bit. Instead of being there, it's now here. And now you can walk a bit in the water, huh, Simon? This isn't too deep for you, huh? Little bitch. Little bitch-ass Simon can't take a bit of water. Can't go for a swim. Watch it eat like multiple steps and he just falls asleep on the boat. Looks an awful lot like a door to me that will take a step. You intuited this a lot earlier. I saw the funnel and was like, I can go in there. No, I gotta walk off the boat for once. Nice music. Safe house. Oh my. With 2 steps and a dream. Yo, it's their safe house. La Résistance. Scared to listen to the OST because there's a different version of it. Oh no, the texture is spasming out. Delete it. It looks like the security monitors. Oh god, did one of the security monitors have a code on it? Or something? Even while I check them? Come on, let's eat and drink. Let's eat and drink, Simon. You're hungry. You're hungry, Simon. Ooh, look at that speakeasy looking ass thing. We seek what's in the shade of truth. There they are. And of course, I don't have a magnifying glass this run. But I'm pretty sure those are the 2 that were in that newspaper clipping. In the archives. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this. Yes, Manning. Yes, Manning and White. Yes. Caleb Manning. And Philip White. Yes, and those are exactly those 2. That's why they took shelter. This is the place of the resistance. You motherfuckers. So I can break something here. I'm not sure if this is the chess room or if this is the torch room. It's one of those two. I think this is the chess room. Fuck, I should have tried more. Hey, hey, it's not terrorism, it's the resistance. It's not a terrorist act if they're the good guys. That's how that works. Really, nothing on this. I can't play this? That's fine. Couch has seen better days. Oh boy. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights hunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Horus. My first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Did in full loop of clicking around that room too. Wait, what do you mean? Which room? What? So this obviously didn't work for her. Fuck my big chungus life. If I didn't fuck up the water level 4 times. Now if only I had a magnifying glass. It's not a grand city. Okay, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna zoom in manually, you see? Maybe I can read something. Alright, Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. Learson Hall, the restored original home of Prince Learson. Something to the city of Fen upon his death now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Guards, security doors, and I can't read this thing. Fuck me, man. Of course I don't have a magnifying glass. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Both lesson hall and the main concourse feature a number of... it's still too hard to read. Decoy car. This is what Manning's gonna be. At 110, White Pharaoh and Manigold. Their escape route, the getaway car at 136. Forged entry. An old time, a new time. White goes here at 124. Cute little heist plan. Okay, what did you mean by you did an almost full loop of clicking around that room? Like this room? What room? Security door? Security room? What room? What room? Archive room? Oh, no, you mean this room. Right. Stream delay. Stream delay hurting. You mean the chest room, yeah. Because I thought so, but apparently I missed this. I guess the water level is set currently, so I can just take the boat again, but still, you know, it's a matter of principle. We could have ended this nicely. Royal Station. Platform 8. Ooh. Orinda Areas Train Metro. Yeah. You are here at the Royal Station. Mainway Station. Trinsdale. All that's underground thing. Angel Tower. Tanner Fork. Yeah, this is like the whole ass, like, surroundings, yeah. Yeah, this is like to Reddington. Up Trinsdale, Angel Tower. West Depot. Orinda Station. Fen. Yeah, that's the old map, yeah. Alright, Simon, I know you have only 2 steppies, but go run along the train tracks. Just book it. Never be seen again. I sure did it. Alright, Naomi, I have a question. Do you have Alt Sanctum keys? Do, huh? And yet you are still playing Blueprints. I see. I mean, I guess it was just 1 trophy. See, this reminds me of Animal Well, but I am a lot more intrigued by this game's, like, lore than I was by Animal Well's lore. Animal Well got me a bit too meta sometimes too, but it also had like a lot of intricate shenanigans and like post-ending secrets and the fucking, what, 56 eggs? I ain't hunting that many eggs. I'm not sure if I'll hunt this many Sanctum keys. We'll see. Okay. So, the two things I need to investigate are powered hammer, chest room, crack in the wall. Security? That monitor? Come on, Simon, just take the RPG. You know you want it, Simon. That dynamite. Need a freaking magnifying glass, eh? Have you never heard about her attempt of whatever this is? Because I can't read what this says. But they were stealing something. Now I have to wonder if they did maybe succeed, and if what they stole maybe was a black crown or something for Orinda Arias. Reclaim our birthright. The crown of Orinda will return to Oris. Yeah, Herbert was supported them in a way, right? He hid them, he gave them shelter, forged stories of her disappearance. But what I still have no clue how Simon and Lady Epson died. How our grandparents fared. Alright, do you believe in the running shoes? Believe in the running shoes. Have faith. They need to trigger twice. No, 3 times? I'm not sure. I need them to trigger here. They did. We did it. We just needed that to happen, right? Because now we have one step over here, and this is all Inner Sanctum. Praise be to running shoes. What would I do without you? Alright. Orinda? Or Fen? Hit me with Orinda. We'll just do it in order. Sure. Well, let me get my sigils out. Orinda Arias. Metropolitan is foggy and is black, which is those darker dots with sometimes smaller dots. That one. But you... What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Excuse me? Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? What? But that's it. What? But that's it. What? 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 But that's it. What? What? This is literally the sigil. What? But I'm correct. But I'm correct. What? I don't... What? Oh. Oh, there's a fourth wheel. This is it. Okay, okay. This time I got it. Okay, I would have never been able to brute force the other fucking thing then. Holy shit. Oh no. It isn't just about which of those things it is. There's also a formation. But what does the formation mean? That's probably what's in the torn pages of the rays. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting to push the button. I pushed it earlier. I'm just taking notes. That's what the torn out pages of the rays were. They were also defining. That's why that section is so long, actually, because there's actually a defining characteristic about it based on the position of the rays. I need to buy the freaking realm and shit from the library bookshop. Fucking damn it. Alright. Yes, I have just the torn up book. Well, this taught me that is what the missing context was. I won't know exactly what they mean, but I know they exist. Ooh. Ooh, a box. We love the boxes. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Oh, they need to be black instead. I see. So I need to get the greens in here. Right. What? Oh. Oh. And then that needs to be in the middle. Okay. I see now. See now. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, 2 allowance. that feels so, like, cheap. Right? Like, doing all of this and it's like, do this new puzzle. 2 allowance. Alright. But this is why I got to this side first. Because that side looks more juicy. Is the music too loud, by the way, because I'm talking a lot quieter? I don't know if it's, like, louder than me right now. I cannot judge. I'll turn the music down a bit. Now for the juicy bit. Oh no, wait. You're not the ones I've beef with. You're the one I've beef with. Freaking, what are they called? The 3 wise men. Yeah, the railroads, right, that were murderized. And the Black Flags. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin my journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is a name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Our bird. Mount Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fenarius. When did you write that postcard? So yeah, this is... we knew he was like a traveler, right? Like he wanted to, like, not die in a crypt. Is that why he made... Like, did he make the inner sanctums? Surely not, did he? But these are so old. But he left personal belongings in here. Still most curious that our mother was an Orinda, like, sympathist revolutionary. Why? Like, what moved her to that? Because I just don't know much about Simon. I don't know much about our grandfather and our grandmother. Other than apparently our grandpa had a sense for the theatrical, like extravagant at times with the elevator. But we just don't know much about them at all. Okay, yep. Fen areas I can definitely solve because that citadel is plastered everywhere. The question is, if I can learn, like I don't need to see the sigils, I guess, if I can learn what the meaning of the order here is, and then learn about the state, the realm itself, then I don't need to see the sigil. But I just don't know shit about them. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different modes. So I wonder if it's gonna be as easy as each realm has a different mode. Like no other realm will be martial, no other realm will be metropolitan now. Then you could start making educated guesses. Ugh. Like we learned a bunch of stuff about Arajan based on its language. We probably will distantly learn a bunch of the our continent based on the history book that we ordered. The other continent is going to be far more difficult. Yeah, it's neat. I mean, I'm a sucker for that, so. I read up, I was like curious at the bits and pieces I learned of the lore in the classrooms as soon as they came up. Without all this. But yeah, of course. Now you have like an end game puzzle that is directly connected to it, so now you're even more hankering for information and can sift out what you need to know. Glad we... Thanks, Running Shoes. Really saved my ass here. Too bad that all of this is gonna go away. As always, have a good run. Only to end in nothing. Okay, clearly, if we trigger Running Shoes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more times... Right? Just trigger it 12 more times. you know I'd bite on it. I'm not always like super into a setting necessarily, but I love when a setting gets to explain itself and be internally consistent, because that's when I really bite, right? That's when I really get like, ooh. And that's why I also get annoyed at like inconsistencies when such a thing happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There could be an attempt. Believe in the running shoes that believe in you. Which is why stuff like we played Xenoblade this year, right? And it has like a very sprawling world and extensive setting, and I really, really like it, and and there's a lot of details and a lot of NPCs and a lot of stuff that makes sense, right? Which is why I then get annoyed at like stuff that doesn't make sense to me. Alright, believe. Believe in the running shoes. Believe. 1. Oh no, it's over. No, 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 don't go to bed yet, no. Way too long again today, because after like 4 failed attempts that took less than an hour, suddenly we have a run that took like 3 hours, so... Ay, ay, ay. So volatile. Alright. That was good. Well, you definitely expect one more stream. It's always like, just one more. Let's see what happens next. I feel like if I hit like a drought or draft, I don't know how you pronounce that word, of like emptiness, where I just like have like 6 hours where I don't feel like I'm progressing anything, I might like dip for a while. But right now I'm still pretty hooked. So expect more, I suppose. Ah man, but I want to take a break too. I might not stream Blueprints tomorrow. I might want to take a break. I might play Warcraft. I might start the Sentinels campaign. There's a great mod called Azeroth Reborn for StarCraft 2, which ports the Warcraft 3 campaigns very authentically, but with some quality of life. Like, I mean, it's StarCraft 2 controls in, but like keeps the good original content and everything in it. Unlike the official remake, Reforged, which removed quite a bunch of stuff and made a lot of stuff worse. And I did the Reign of Chaos campaign earlier this year, and they recently came out with the final campaign of Frozen Throne. So I might start with the Night Elf one tomorrow, because I will be off on Monday. Tuesday we might be playing Endless Legend 2. See about that. And then Wednesday is New Year's Eve. I don't know if I'll be present there. And then we have Thursday is January 1st, and I will do completely unprepared, spontaneous Happy Nolano New Year's, aka just a look back on the year with all the games. And then it's the weekend again, and probably do 1 or 2 streams of Blueprints, maybe a stream of Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, something along those lines. Keep an eye out. Yeah, all that shit. But I will definitely stream more Blueprints, because I still have I still need to actually see room 46 in person. God damn it. I at least need to do that, you know? I want to see what's actually in there. Alright. Have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.